I'm back. We are doing this again. Da, 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 da.
Wow.
Quack. Hi. Hello. How are you? Oh, wow. I was last here. Sorry about that. Don't apologize. It's okay. Just hope you've been well. Wow. But how have you been? Hope you've been well. Just back to Luma hunting. So hee. Crap to deal with, and how have you been? I've been alrighty. uh, oh, I just have a few things that I gotta deal with this week. But at the same time, it's like, I'm not in too much of a rush. Mainly because it's like, I gotta pack up, because I am moving into college dorms again this Sunday. But I'm like, I'm not in too much of a rush, just because it's like, I generally don't have much to pack. At least I don't think. Because most of the stuff that I would pack, it's already, like, I've never unpacked. Like, gloves are still in the laundry bin that I, like, put everything in when I was moving out. Everything that I brought to college it's mostly still in the bag, so it's like I already have a good majority. Like most that I have to pack is like electronics and school supplies. Outside of that, there's not really anything else I need to pack. So yeah, like probably just reorganize the bag that I have stuff in so that it's like it actually closes up a lot nicer. Or like it will actually close, because right now I kind of have it just disheveled. But yeah. So like yeah. That's cool, I think. Yeah. Yeah. I made myself emos want to say yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Aw. Oh my goodness. The cat. Those are cute. All of those are cute. Aw. No. But I like them a lot. Yeah. That's awesome. They are so cute. Also, we've gone over the last Luma hunt. Yay, we're about to go over odds. Yay. I love when I go over odds. This game is only supposed to be 1 in 2,000. Yes, it's still a big number, but it's like, it shouldn't be that bad, especially since it's like double hunting right now, so I've been lurking. Nice! Have fun with animating. No. But yeah, it's 1 in 2,000. Why? Okay. Okay. So it's fun, I guess, but thank you. Yeah! Yeah. But yeah, we are just Luma hunting this. And then afterward, if we get the Luma today, I think that's just gonna be it. I don't know. Hmm. But yeah, I am seriously hoping that I don't phase again on a Tactido. Please. I want the Saipat. I want the platypus. Hi, Pancake. Thank you for the stretch break. How dare the boop? How dare? How dareth? Oh, uh-oh. There we go. Uh, wah, 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 wah. But yeah, hope you're doing well, Pancake. Honestly, I'm just doing this 'cause why not? I'm just doing the door. Wah. Wah, 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 wah. I don't know, I didn't feel like pulling out stitching. Also, are we over odds? We're over odds. Yay. Yay. Mm. Had some breakfast and walked my doggo and nice. Yippee. Playing someone listed. Nice. How's that going? Half my tea. Oh no. Mm. Using artillery so much that turned into a crater? Oh my goodness. That's insane. In the first few videos, yeah? Uh-huh. Is that so? Mm-hmm. Also, let me do how many? I'm gonna do one more encounter really quickly, and then I'm be right back to use the restroom. Wow. Not Lumas. Okay. Be right back. I has returned. Wah. Wah. Ah. Need to go. Okay, bye-bye. Go on. I hope you get the shiny soon. Yeah, me too. I hope so too. Hi, Plucky. How are you? You a beginner on Temtem? There's a place called Saipat. Yeah, I know it. But I I haven't even beat the first dojo yet. Uh, so yeah, my brain's more focused on just uh Luma hunting rather than actually completing the game. But I'm doing okay. Are you trying to get full odds? It's very hard. Yeah, the thing is, my brain, like, part of me wants to just play through the game to unlock the stuff, but at the same time, I'm just like, I don't wanna. I just want to Luma hunt. And, like, quite literally, the only thing I need in this area that I don't need to, like, do any, like, surfing or any of that for is just this Saipat. That is it. And I'm hunting it in this area just because it's, like, it's a 50-50. So, yeah. That's not fair. Yeah. I mean, the odds are, what, 1 in 2,000? So, it's not bad odds. It's just, I'm kind of getting unlucky where I'm going over odds again. But I got Pharaoh, Kaku, both Tatarus, and that's it. Under odds. Saipat and Swally are over odds. Swally's my longest hunt so far. My favorite Luma is Mushuk. What is a Mushuk? Hold on. Let me look what that is. 10. But yeah, I know of Saipat. It's just I quite literally just yeah, I just want to Luma hunt and I don't care if it's full odds or not. Mushuk. Oh, is that the mushroom looking one? But yeah, I'm more of just it's a fighter mushroom. Ah, okay. I see. But yeah, it's like I do know of Saipat and the Raiders as well and all that, but my mind is literally of this. Either full odds Luma hunt or play through the game and get the easier method stuff. And my brain is choosing to do the full odds stuff because I just don't want to play through the game right now. I'm just like, yeah, I kind of want to just Luma hunt. I don't care. I I don't like. And again, I know it's easier methods and all that, like easier methods, better odds in other areas, but I'm just like I've already committed a lot of time and energy into doing it this way too. That I'm just like I would rather like finish it out on this. Okay, so it's that one. Okay. I see. But yeah, it's one part I just don't feel the energy to play through this game. Another part, stubbornness of like I am getting this Luma, whether it's full odds or not. And just yeah. Cause whenever I play Pokemon 2, aside from Pokemon Scarlet Violet, I mostly hunt full odds. Like I've also tried like in Pokemon Scarlet, not Scarlet Violet, Sword and Shield doing the Brilliant method, but I'm like I get so bored because I'm like I'm just trying to find the yellow sparkling aura Pokemon. But in the end, I just end up running into every single one of them because I'm like, at this point, I don't want to just try to find the Brilliants because the Brilliants themselves are rare. And some of the ones that are full odds might actually be the shiny one, but due to them not having shiny models outside of encounters, it's like, you never know. So yeah, it's just I am very set in just doing it this way. Like, my brain's also just being like, let's do a Luma Pokemon Professor Oak challenge. Can't progress in the game till we get every Luma on the route. Where I'm like, I actually do not mind that. Is it terrible? Probably. Will I regret this? Maybe. But at the same time, the only thing I've committed to so far is just this first route. That's all I've committed to so far. If I don't want to do it anymore, I don't have to do it anymore, but I also don't have to do most of everything on this route now. Because again, I already got the Swally, Pharaoh, Kaku, Swally, Tataru, and hopefully Saipat. So we'll already have a good chunk of it done. Because it was also the other thing too, of like I saw someone else, like a friend, uh pull up their islands and I'm like, oh, there's multiple islands. Yeah, I just want to Luma hunt now. I'm like I literally can't wait to get a lot of the easier stuff because I'm like I want to do it now. I'm sorry, but yeah, I'm just not I'm not playing this game because story or any of that. I'm just playing it because collecting different colored creatures. That's how Pokemon is, too. Like, I could care less about the story in Pokemon. If that at this point, I just like collecting. I like finding rare stuff. So lucky, just in the beginning of the game, he found one Feral Luma in less than 1 hour of gaming. Nice! I mean, yeah, it's like, again, the odds for full odds stuff, it's not that bad, because it's just 1 in 2,000, and again, I know it's, like, crazy saying only 1 in 2,000, but, like, compared to a lot of other games, it's like, that is very much on the more, like, common end. But, yeah, I mean, that's lucky. Lucky. Got a Pharaoh. Heck yeah. But yeah, it used to be harder. 1 in 8,000. Yeah, I heard. Nearly, like, Gen 2 through 5 shiny odds. Just subtract 192 from that. But yeah, that would have been crazy. But yeah, if it was 1 in 8,000, I probably wouldn't try to do Luma hunting. But hold on, let me go over here. Because let me also look at my playtime too. But but yeah. So 5 Lumas in just 50 hours. So like median is like a Luma every 10 hours, which probably is not comforting to be like, yeah, but it's like, again, I got a good amount of them under rods. Like, heck, Kaku, I got in, like, just around 200. So, yeah. Do you have any Luma? Yeah, I have 5. 2 Tatadoos, Kaku, Pharaoh, and Swally. Kaku? Yeah. The pre-evolution of Saku. Oh wait, is it not Kaku? Is it Kaki? Or what is it? What is it again? Do I keep calling it Kaku when it's not Kaku? But the pre-evolution of Saku. Is it Kaki? Have I just been pronouncing it wrong again? Hold on. No, it's Kaku. This little bean. Which one, sorry? This one. Details. This one. But yeah, these are all my Lumas. Womp. Womp. And womp. So wee! Do you have already 2 Tatadu? Yep! Because, I phased. So, one of those Tatadus, I was intentionally hunting for it. The other one, I wasn't. I was trying to get the Saipat in this area because in this grass in specific, it's a 50-50 between Tatadu and Saipat. So that's why I'm hunting it here. Even though there's other areas to hunt Saipat, but the other areas have it as, like, a 33 or as low as a 5%. And so I'm like, I'd much rather the 50-50 here than the lower odds where I can get another duplicate of something that I don't need slash want. So yeah, I'm like, I'm hoping I don't phase on another Taxadu, because I genuinely want the Saipat. So yeah. But here's the other thing too, if I'm fully gonna commit to being like, I wanna do Professor Oak challenge in this, with trying to catch every Luma on every route, uh, I do know that there's still quite a few other Lumas I need to get before facing the first dojo. Which it's like, yay. So I'm just like, no, I'm not gonna commit to anything. It's just more of like, if I still feel like Luma hunting, I'm gonna Luma hunt, but once I get everything Luma hunted, I'm just gonna progress in story. Or if I feel like progressing in story, I'm just gonna do that and then come back and Luma hunt. But yeah, yeah. Haven't, I, sh found 4 Umbras full odds more than 1 year ago. Holy moly, nice! I was trying to get a Luma, I haven't got it. Oh. Huh. Well, I mean, you got something better. The more rare Umbras, but not the Lumas, which is eh. So yeah. Boop-a-doop-boop-boop. But hopefully you get the Luma soon. I hope you do. But one thing I am hoping is this hunt doesn't go as long as Swally, because again, I got that one at about 6,000 and something. But again, I'm not gonna complain if it does, because, I don't know, I kind of just find that, oh, Umbra Crystal. Nice. Nice. Da-da-da-da. of that. Just gonna quickly yoink it into media. No. Oh, ran too far up. Hi, Elf. It goes okay. It goes well. We're Luma hunting. How goes for you? We are overall. Sure goes. I'm in Hotel Hell. Uh-oh, what do you mean Hotel Hell? Huh? What what do you mean Hotel Hell? Over odds, I swear. No, just sometimes. I didn't go over odds with the other Tataru. Or the Kaku. Or Pharaoh. Just the Swally. And other, uh, well, this. Gave me my key I walked into and a guy was asleep on the bed. So they basically downgraded me to a different room. Oh, gross. Ew. Ew. Hey. No, not the downgrade. Is the bed at least comfy? Hold on. That's dusty and not clean. What the heck? Really? Ew. The heck? Why? Eh. Eh. It's been downgraded to 2 single beds instead of the queen I paid for. I would ask, like, ugh, I would, like, honestly request a refund or, like, something. Because that's, no. That's, no. That's just no. Ugh. I also can't, the beds to make it better. If it wasn't almost midnight, I would. Mm, da, 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 da. Uh, ugh. I'm sorry to hear that, Elle. I hope that you're able to get a decent night rest, at the very least. Hmm? Hmm. Also, what are you doing still up? You goober? Just having a hard time sleeping or something? I mean, I would imagine actually having a hard time sleeping, but... again, I'm sorry to hear that, Elle. Uh, temp, but don't exactly feel safe when I walked into someone sleeping. Could happen to me as well, and oh yeah, ugh, I only got here half an hour ago. Oh, okay, okay. Hmm. So, may I ask why you're at a hotel? Like, are you on like a mini vacation or like a and visiting the cat? Aw, nice. Make sure to shake the cat. Just go shaky shaky. Shake him. Shake them. But, but yeah, I hope that you have fun. Hope you two have fun. He's asleep. I'll be bugging him so much in the morning. I want out of this hotel. Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, bug the ever-living crap out of him. Shake him. Shake him down. Also, like, do other stuff towards him. I don't really know what stuff. Like, my mind only goes to, like, shake him. Shake, uh, like, I don't know what people in relationships do. But yeah, just do whatever to annoy him. Yeah! Sounds incredibly sus there. No, 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 no. Do the stuff that annoys. Be a menace. All that jazz. No. Wow. Wait. I'm not a brat like you. What do you- I'm not a brat! Excuse you. Plus, I gotta be best behavior to try and stay with him instead of this hotel. Fair enough. Fair enough. But, so do you have any plans with him? But yeah, hope you have fun with the cattle. May you and the cat boy have fun time. So yeah, as much as I would like short trips, and the hotel's kind of far, so we had to compromise a lot of stuff, but where? I see, I see. Why are you licking me? What the heck? Oh, wee. What the heck? Why are you biting me? Stop. Ah, save that for the cat boy. Save that for cat. Save it for your man. Man, not for me. Ugh. Wee. I am me. No, if/when we ever meet up, I am shaking you. I am shaking you a lot. It's just be like, wait, how dare? But also, how dare you call me brat? I'm not a brat and never a brat. Wait. For a meetup, and I really very don't want to go to America. No, here's the thing. I'm only like that online. Like, I'm anxious when it comes to, like, plans online or talking to people online. I have no problem with talking to people in person. I am a reverse introvert. I'm an introvert online, but in person, I will literally, like, walk over to people and start a conversation with them for no reason. Because I'm just like, hi, how are you? So yeah, backing out of meetup, what do you mean? Yeah, because that was all online at first. And it's the thing, too, of, like, the thing that gets me the most anxious is more because whenever it's like online people that I'm about to meet in person, that's when I get anxious because my brain doesn't register it as in person. It's, oh, online people are coming. Am I going to be a good host? Do I have the money for this? Do I have that? And it's like, I didn't have any of, like, I didn't meet my own checklist. Because I was like, I, like, if they want to go eat out, I don't have the money to pay for it. I don't know what to do and stuff like that. And we aren't? How's that different? Huh? I don't know. Like, again, I don't have problems with meetups. It's just more of like, I honestly don't know. But like, I'm just not, like, I'm more anxious whenever it's like, either I get invited or stuff like that. It's like, just, yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know, but it's like, no. I know it's like, I'm contradicting a lot of stuff, but I'm like, it makes sense in my mind. I just don't know how to say it where it makes sense to anybody else. Because I'm like, I know exactly what I mean, how I feel, why it's different to me. But I'm like, the moment I'm trying to explain it to someone else, it gets so confusing, and I'm like, I quite literally cannot put into words. But it's like, to me, there's a difference. I see the difference. And I'm just like, Because it's also the thing, too, of, like, when I'm thinking of whenever that meetup with online friends were, I'm also thinking of the context of that situation, too, where I was also in the 7-week semesters, swamped with classwork, and so my mentality was completely down the drain to where I was like, I don't feel confident in actually meeting up with these people. Because it was also another case of, like, the last time I ever talked to them was, like, a month ago before that meetup. So that's also why I was just like, like, they're the first people that I've met on Twitch and stuff like that, and they are important to me, but at the same time, it's like, the last time we had a conversation was so long ago, and it's just like, I don't know what to do or what to say. I don't know how to respond. Because I've just, I don't know, I guess it's also the other thing, too, of, like, I just, no, because here's the thing, too, is the thing of, like, if, slash when I meet up with you, I'm not gonna be like, yeah, you're coming to America. It would be a case of, I'm going over to the UK. Because I'm actually just now thinking, too, of, like, because now I'm just like, oh, I know the perfect, like, reason why I can explain. I guess it's more of a thing of, like, I don't like inviting people over to where I'm at, because that's the part that makes me anxious, because I'm like, I don't want to know I don't want people to know where I live. I don't want people to come over to me. I'll go over to them. Or, like, if we're, like, hosting somewhere else, I am completely fine with that. But if it is anywhere close to where I live, or any of that, that's when I will be extremely anxious, because I'm like, I don't want any of you near my house, or where I live. Like, no. Like, if we're making plans, it is significantly away from where I live. Because even if we are the closest of friends and all of that, I don't want you near my house. I don't want you near where I live. I'm sorry. No. No. Just no. So yeah, poor Jelly can't survive. But yeah, that's the thing that's like I'm just yeah. That's one of the main reasons why it's now that I'm voicing it, I'm like that's the main reason why I was like canceled that meetup because I'm like I don't want you guys here. If we're meeting up, I am meeting you guys over there. Because again, I don't care. The only person that I'm like, I will willingly let you know where I live, slash let you into my place, is if you are a partner, slash someone I plan to marry. Or if you are immediate family. Outside of that, I'm not telling you anything. Because I don't want people coming in and either like ruining something, breaking something, touching stuff, just flat out knowing where I live. Like, mm-mm, 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 mm-mm. No. No, 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 no. If that makes me a bad friend, I'm sorry. I'm a bad friend, but yeah, no, mm-mm. No. Also, uh, Elf. Here's the thing, though, too, of like, I am planning on doing, well, if it's possible, slash I can fit it somewhere in the college schedule to actually do a study abroad for like either a semester for a summer or like a semester. I am planning. It's just I have to see what's available. So who knows? Maybe a semester I'm in the UK or I'm in some European country. Somewhere within Europe. So yeah, we are family totally. I see. But yeah, I genuinely have to like I don't know. I guess it's also the other thing too of like I just need to get out of my head with the fact because again, one major part of why I canceled the meetup, I didn't want them near me, and I don't want them to know where I live. But the other part in me is like again was like thinking as if I was a host, where I'm like, because here's the thing, I was thinking very unrealistic things where I'm like, oh geez, the house is a mess. There's no extra room for them, like, at the house that I'm currently at. Like, there's nothing. But it's like, they probably would have gotten their own hotel room. But my brain was so hyper-fixated that I'm like, I don't have the room to have them come over. I don't have enough money to pay for any restaurants to cover me and them. I don't have stuff for if they want to, like, buy, like, a souvenir or any of that. And I was just so hyper fixated on that where I'm like, I flat out can't be a good host because I don't have any of these things. Therefore, the experience would not be good. And I'm just like, fast, noted. Huh? What do you mean gotta get out of here fast? What? But I don't know, you're also speaking to someone that's just like, mm, I genuinely don't know how friendship interactions work fully. I've because I've never invited anyone over to hang out. I've never, aside from like 4 occasions throughout my entire life that I can remember, that I've ever hung out with anyone outside of school. So I'm like, I quite literally do not know how to function as a basic human being in the sense of hanging out with friends. Like, I'm just, uh, I literally, I just don't know. I don't know. And again, it's like, all these things, like, and I know you teasingly say it a lot, Elf, but it's like, a lot of the stuff is just like, I genuinely don't know how to respond or what to do. Because I'm like, I, I've never experienced these things, or like I've only heard bad experiences of things, and I'm just like, I don't know. Because I'm also the person too that I'm like, I like growing up, I always avoided people too because I thought secretly that people hated me or disliked me, or whenever I got excited about something, I started overthinking and was just like, these people don't actually like me, or I don't think they actually think of me as their friends and stuff like that, and I'm just like, so that also made the inviting other people very hard too, because how can you invite other people when you always thought that people didn't actually like you or saw you as friends? So yeah, so I'm just uh, like I'm just 100% a people pleaser, but just yeah, it's like you've called me silly and dumb for it, but I'm also like I fully recognize to a point where I'm like I literally need people to spell things out for me because I half the time like even when someone says something joking, I either feel bad or I get extremely quiet or I want to go away because I actually think that they're mad at me or stuff like that, or it's like I don't know. I'm that one person that probably will press towards friends being like, "Are you sure it's okay? I'm sorry. Like I know you said that this is completely fine and all that, but I just want to make extra sure because yeah, because I don't want to say or assume these things, even though you've said it's okay to say and assume these things, but I want to make sure that you are okay at this very moment, and if this was okay, and stuff like that, and I'm just like, because I'm just like, I don't ever want to intentionally make a person feel bad. So yeah, and that's also why I'm like, I'm also very apprehensive with playing with people, because I genuinely, like, another reason why I'm like kind of nervous playing with other people is just because I don't want someone mad at me when I'm playing in my way, or like annoy them, or do these other things, and I'm just like, please, I'm sorry, please. So that's why it's much easier playing solo with a lot of stuff, because then it's like, if I have hurt feelings, I have hurt feelings, but I don't have to deal with someone else's hurt feelings, or try to step around eggshells around them, or whatever. Cause, yeah, I don't know. I just, Also, no, I'm going to stop explaining stuff, because I don't think anyone actually cares. So oh, is that a llama? What llama is that? What is that? Hmm, is it that? No, that's not it. Um, oh, cat ears. Ah, it's this little guy. Aww. But yeah, why? Ah. Mm, but, there's no llamas. Ah, please, llama, show up soon. Hmm. Yeah. Also, if you went to bed, Elf, I hope you have a nice sleep. Have a nice rest. Wow. Mm, yeah. You struggle. What do you mean? No. Also, if you've been typing stuff out, I haven't been seeing it. Because the last message I saw you type was, I gotta get out of here fast, noted. That was the last message, so if you typed anything before, I'm sorry, I didn't see it. It didn't come through. Okay, no. But, no, it's not entertaining. How dare? How dare? Wait. just let you ramble while I've been brushing teeth and stuff. Ah, okay, okay. But yeah, it's also just Also, I'll just say this too. Da 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 da. da- I I hate speaking. That's not the thing that I want to say, but I'm just like, I'm also like, if you ever see me do stuff and it contradicts with what I say, always ignore what I say. The only reason why is I'm someone that's more likely to say stuff and then either do the complete opposite or something like that, because half the time I'm like, I don't know. Like, there's so many things that I say I want to do and things that I don't want to do, but then it's the inverse, or I do stuff that I say I'm never doing it again, or, like, doing things, or interacting with people, or saying different things where it's like, yes, I know I said this, but please don't take what I say as 100% confirmation of something because I could be meaning something different. Because I'm also, like, half the time I'm also speaking of the here and now, not necessarily of, like, yeah, this is 100% firm. It's right now I don't want to do this. But now that I've spoken about it, it is in my head. So now I am going to do it because it's stuck in my head and I need to get it out of my head. Or when I say I'm gonna do something, typically that means I am not gonna do it. Because then it's like, I make it a task that I need to do now, and I'm just like, I am now absolutely I'm dreading it, and I'm just, it's been a while, I'm aware. Yeah, like, I feel bad, too, because I'm like, I, does it make me a liar? Yes, but it's more of a, like, self-preservation response. Like, that's the only thing I can say it as, is self-preservation, because I just, uh, I'd much rather just, I don't know, have, say it like that, and then the thing, because, I don't know, I guess it's like, the moment I say the stuff, it's then just like, okay, one, done, we're not talking about it anymore, kind of deal. And so I don't have to worry about it, or talk about it, or any of this anymore. Because uh, why I'm also like, I'm someone that's like, if I'm in a call with someone, either I need to be doing something, or we need to have plans, because I cannot sit in a VC with someone, because I'm like, I don't know what to talk about. And if they're not talking either, then I'm like, I'm not gonna try to start it, because the few times that I have tried starting conversations, it then leads into, like, one word responses, or, like, like, just small talk, and I'm like, Cool. I'm trying to lead this into a conversation. But then it's like, because just, because there was one time that happened, where I was, like, trying to, like, talk about something with the other person, but it was just one word response. And they messaged other people being like, please save me. It's boring. And I'm like, I was trying to talk, like, I'm sorry I'm not the most talkative or know how to properly start conversations or all that. But, geez, like, saying that is boring? Yay. But to be fair, that is kind of one of the main reasons why I'm just kind of not talked with that person much. Like, to be honest, the few times that I've seen them in a call, I'm just like, I'm not hopping in anymore. Like, I'm only hopping in when I see other people in there, but I'm there for them now, because I'm just like, I'm sorry, but I'm apparently boring to that other person, even when I was trying to do a conversation. I'm just like, woo, save, yeah. Cause like it's easier to also just focus whenever it's like stuff like that too. Like if it's playing a game, it's like the conversation is just whatever's happening in the game. There's stuff like that. Uh, Cause then it's like I don't have to talk about life or have to ask how their life's going. Instead, it's just like, hi, focus on this. Huh. But even the like games are like gaming with people is so far and few in between and stuff like that. Cause it's also just ah. Just yeah. But yeah. Oh. uh. Cause I'm also just thinking too of like, yeah, another thing, like, thing too, like, I maybe it's just like a one-off thought, or I'm just now thinking of being like, this is an excuse of why you're actually doing this, but it's also a thing of like, maybe it's actually a legitimate reason why I'm also apprehensive of playing with people, because I'm always scared that they're also just gonna yell at me, or I'm just like, I'm holding them back, or stuff like, because that's also another thing too, of like, when I have played Valorant and League with others, I start feeling bad or like I genuinely am not having fun because it's like everyone else is better and I'm just over here like uh I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. And it's just like most of it is my bad and it's like bad positioning and all that. But that it's also like a few times it's like I don't know, just expecting help or being like, "Hi, hey, you're close. You're over here. Please save me. Please save me." But then nothing happens, and I'm just like, like we, I don't know. Eh, eh, eh. I guess it's also the other thing too. Of, like, I don't want people to be mad at me, but at the same time, I don't want to be mad at people because I hate the feeling of like being a bit tilted if stuff goes awry, or just being like, "Hi, hey, why did you do this? Please, why did you do this?" Yeah. So yeah, I don't know. I guess it's just the thing of like, I hate the feeling of being carried because I feel like I'm not contributing. But then when it starts feeling like I'm contributing, it feels like someone else is playing bad. Like, not bad in the sense of like they're just new, but kind of bad on purpose or doing something that's just like, why? Please, like, I want to take this serious. Like, please, why are you suddenly just doing this? After, like, just, yeah. And so I'm like, I don't want to be mad, but I don't want them being mad. And then I just start feeling crappy because just care too much because I'm like, I want it to be fun for everyone, but then it's not fun for me. And so just, so yeah, it's very much uh, like, I, I don't know if that, like, explains the amount of mental, like, why it takes a long time for me to do stuff with others. Because it's like, with a lot of people and sometimes certain people, I literally have to mentally prepare myself for any situation. And that includes like playful bickering, playful, playful flirting or stuff like that and all that because I genuinely am like the way I will process it is not the way that it's intended, but with my brain overthinking, it's like it will be at first of like, oh, I know what you mean, like not what I mean. This is why I hate words and why I hate speaking about stuff like this because I genuinely suck at this and hate it. Part of me wishes I just solely was a no commentary streamer. That would make things more simple. I wouldn't have to speak. Uh, but yeah, I just care way too much and read way too hard into things. Because even whenever someone's joking and all that, it sometimes, like, my brain starts working in overdrive and over-analyzing the thing, because I'm like, wait, was this person actually upset? Like, was this, like, just witty banter and just playful thing? Was this something that they were slightly hinting at being an annoyance, but didn't want to actually upset someone? Is this something that's actually bugging them? Should I stop doing this? Should I stop playing? Should I do this? Should I do that? Like, I don't know what to do. Like, that, like, literally, uh, because there was also one situation where I was doing Valorant with friends, and one person was doing stuff that was, like, a little bit annoying, but it was, like, in all good fun, and a lot of people were laughing and all that, or, everybody was taking it as a joke, and then I was playing Sage, and so I was like, okay, since this is the energy, I'll do something a little bit funny like this. And so I was just like holding the revive and just going back and forth, being like, who to revive, just going back and forth, being like, hmm. And then one of them just was like, just flat out was like, Jesus Christ, Silver, just pick. Like, stop doing that. And I'm like, oh, okay, I'm sorry. So, yeah. Hehehehe. So I decided to just become quiet for the rest of that and just actually just play and not try to be funny or do anything that I was like, oh, this could be funny because I'm just like, yeah, weh. So yeah. Huh. So sorry for saying all this, Elf, and also just constantly doing this. I know I shouldn't do it and probably should just shut up and stuff like that. So, but the brain does what it wants to do, and half the time I'm just like, uh-huh, I don't know what to do, or what to say, or any of that. Like, wait. But yeah, it's also why I'm, I guess it's, not I guess, but that's also why I'm just always like terrified to do ranked stuff or multiplayer stuff like that, like Survivor and Dead by Daylight, Valorant, League, Apex Legends, Marvel Rivals, uh, uh, Overwatch, stuff like that, because I genuinely care about being like, I most likely suck. I don't want people to tell me that I suck, because I already know that I suck. And it's like, the only way to get better at it is just like, playing it more and all that, but then it's like, I'm terrified to hear more people say that I suck and I need to get better, and then it's like, well, I'm trying to get better, but people are telling me that I suck, so what's the point of trying to get better whenever people just continuously tell that I suck? I'm just like, I, I don't want, no. Like, I'd much rather avoid it and not listen to people that say that, even when I want to try to get better. So because it's also the thing too of like, when it comes to like games like that, I'm like, I know what it is I need to do. Like, put the crosshair on the head, use the abilities when they need to be used. In both Valorant and League. Like, I know how most all the champions work. I know how all their kits. Stuff like that. I just don't have the technical skills half the time. But I'm terrified to try to get better at the technical skills because that requires going into matches with random people and possibly hearing them say, "You suck." Like, please get off. And stuff like that because it's just like, I want to try to get better though. But, man. And I guess that's also the other thing too of like, I just don't play with other people. I just don't want to hear people that I think are friends telling me that I suck. Or like make any sort of mention or noise or something that like shows that they're disappointed or that I should have done better, where it's like I'm trying my best, but also trying to have fun because I'm also with friends. But if you're thinking that I need to be better, then I'll just top off. Because clearly you're not having fun. I don't want you to feel like you need to babysit me. Like, I'm sorry. Wait. Uh, is this a sign that I need therapy? Maybe. But, uh, wait. I'm gonna just do this, because, yes. 'Cause deserves. Boo, 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 boo. Hmm. Hmm. The jelly. No. Don't boop the jelly. No. Thanks, ZD. Nice. Thank you. Hmm. Temtem. Hi, Puppo. How are you? Oh yeah, Temtem. We're Luma hunting. We're trying to get the funny duck. Funny platypus. Are there shinies in this game? Yep! There's two different versions. There's Luma and Umbra. Umbra, you can't really get to, like, endgame because you need the Umbra radars. Or, well, correction, you need to complete a side quest, and then really you want to do Umbra radars because they're very hard to find. Because they're like a 1 in 50,000 chance to find. So, yeah, finding a random wild one would be extremely lucky. But, yeah, here's all the shinies that I have. Or, like, the game version of shinies. So, yeah. Because this one's typically green mask with red body, red flowers, blue body, green body, green, and green. And this is what a regular Saipat looks like, and the Luma one is what's in the target. 1 in 50,000? Yeah! Cause the Umbras... Let me pull an, like, get the Umbra asset. Well... Oh shoot, it's frozen. But, hopefully you can see it. I'll put it as the, thing. Renders... Luma, Idle... Umbra. Oh, it's not gonna let me save it. Okay, there we go. Save image. Save. Da, 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 da. Which one is this iPad? Is it this one? Yes. So, but this, hopefully it's on screen, like it's playing on screen. But that's what an Umbra looks like. It's just a black model with purple eyes and purple highlights. So that's Umbra. Luma is kind of just like shiny, where it's a different coloration of it. So yeah. But the Lumas are 1 in 2,000. But if you're at endgame, there is one area called Saipat where the odds are reduced by a lot. And there's also the radars, which help reduce that too, but you're not guaranteed a Luma if you do the radars, because I've heard some people, like, go 5 radars and found nothing. But, yeah! That's really cool, yeah! But we've just spent today Luma hunting, and we are over odds. Because the odds are 1 in 2,000, and we're almost at 1 in 3,000. Hopefully it's not like Luma Swally, where we went 1 in... like, we went... like, 3 times over odds. Like, we want 6,000 plus encounters for that. So, yeah. But, yeah. Uh... So honestly, part of me was like, if I start feeling bored of Luma hunting, I might do something else that's more action slash fast-paced, but I'm like, I haven't really felt bored of doing this, and I also don't know what I would swap to. Like, I don't know. I have options. Like, there are some things that I could play, but I'm just like, I was speaking upon them earlier, and I'm just like, I'm terrified to play. If not with friends, or stuff like that. But even with friends, I'm still a bit terrified to play. One of those things is League of Legends, there's also Valorant, but there's also Outlast Trials, I could do Muse Dash, and just stuff like that. So, wow, we have options. But, How's your day been? Hope it's been well. What all have you been up to today, couple? You got any other plans for today, Puppo? Oh, that's a llama. Not a llama here, but someone has a llama. A llama deer. Deer. You register it. gonna do this one more encounter and then I'm gonna be right back really quickly. It's Luma. Okay, it's not. Wow, I've returned. Hello. Hmm. Almost 3,000. Woo! No! Scaravolt, don't die, please! Ah. I'm gonna go heal. Because I like having Scaravolt out. What the heck is this? No! Okay. How many are we at? Okay. I'm gonna do one more encounter and then be right back. Cause food. Actually. I wanna encounter one more Saipat. Okay. Be right back. Wee. Okay, I am back, but I think I'm actually gonna end for today. Um, I'll try to be back with this tomorrow. So, yeah. Till then, hopefully